I'm getting through to him, I think. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now. I got you something. This is a very special treat, Phrynos. It means you'll be protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn. Meet me in the training grounds. Father, mother, brother, please be safe. Please.
How can this be? What do you require?
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Got it. Pretty sure you need a bunch of stuff like this to be a witch.
Huh. Next renewal.
Yep. Like sleeping under the moon. Only in here.
How about this?
Alright, hold on. Doesn't do me any good, but should be softer on your feet. How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
We shall meet again.
Good evening, everyone. So it is written. A matter of time.
Still sore, you know.
Hail, Strife.
Huh? I know what it's like, being pushed away, having everybody smile to your face, then stab you in the back. Well, for what it's worth, I don't believe a word they're saying about you.
I see. And to whom exactly are you referring? And can you cite an example of the words purportedly said?
Oh, it's just Odysseus and Hecate. I can't believe they think you're gonna fail, that you don't have what it takes. I mean, I don't want you to succeed, but I never pretended otherwise.
You're trying to undermine them.
I'm just trying to help.
What's on the agenda? Cheers, Mixer. Artemis.
Hail, sister.
Death to Kronos.
He's marked. Good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With a taverna, hot springs. I ought to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
Shine on yourself.
Prevailed again.
Fresh from the pot. Could cook my own witch's delight. Arms of night, draw out the riches of the earth.
What else?
My blood and darkness, let my will be done.
Interesting.
Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here.
I rise again.
How about a change of tune? Got a request for you. Salutations, music maker.
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by shining Apollo himself, has the capacity to stir the soul like nothing else, regardless if the soul is of the living or the dead.
Well, then let's stir some souls.
Good hunting.
Full grown.
That stuff again.
Into the earth you go.
A new crop.
Moonlight guides you.
Moonlight guide us all. We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your estimation?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. But should an unexpected setback come to pass, tell me at once.
I shall. Do you suppose we could take a brief break from all this and stop by the river over at the pier?
I do wish to see firsthand whether your skill at fishing has improved, yet unfortunately I have other matters that I must attend to now.
May moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way. Your pathway down into the underworld may seem a little roundabout, but avoiding the main regions is your best shot at eluding Kronos till you can face him on your terms.
I have that pathway long since memorized. A straight shot down to Tartarus would have been too good to be true. I'm grateful that this other route even exists.
And I am grateful that your father's realm is vast indeed, that we could chart a course along its border all the way to where you need to be.
Got these twin laws, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing, my greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father? Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish.
It's a figment.
There it is. I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Moonlight guides you.
And you as well.
Up you go. Father. Lord Hypnos, when I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds which grew into poppies, like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful. A means to wake Lord Hypnos, possibly. Sleep is not death, for the sleeping awake.
Felt your words.
Noted. By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
'Tis done.
What can we do? Become the strength and nourishment of beasts.
Got him again?
Moonlight guide us and all.
Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
The shipment's arrived. Death to Kronos. use the bones. On behalf of Eris. I'll take it.
State your bidding.
There's something new here. What?
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Commander, what is that? A new detail. The grave thirst aura is even stronger now. Grant me the aspect of SORCERY.
A witch most powerful.
Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
Such power hides within.
Now we're talking.
Phrynos, you're here. Come along.
It seems we have a new disciple.
Very well. The task comes fast.
May we converse?
Moonlight, guide us.
Moonlight, yeah. Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you. which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
May moonlight guide us.
It better.
Much better off here than the morning fields. I'll get through all that gloom somehow. I mustn't look.
Cease messing with that thing.
Bring fear.
My path is set. Right.
How exactly you shall vanquish Kronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail where we could not, At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin. This is yours.
Come, wastrels. More.
Understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late. Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
Safe in the circle. Got them, Phrynos.
You bested Kronos again, didn't you, Flower? We always knew he could be beaten. I once saw to it myself. But can he be destroyed? The Witch of the Crossroads must know.
Calm that shade down, Phrynos. Well done, Phrynos.
The silk and load it. Spinning, spinning, my eyes to see. you.
May moonlight guide you.
Oh, you. No, what is that? An amphibian. Do get it out of here, my friend. Please help me get it out.
Steady yourself, Arachne. This is Phrynos. Phrynos is a friend. A familiar friend of mine, in fact. He means you no harm at all. Your stash of flies, however, that we may need to safeguard.
Oh, that is a relief. Well then, Phrynos, if indeed you are a friend, then you are welcome here. And if you'd like a bite to eat, then you are more than welcome to that too. Now you enjoy, all right?
Thanks, Arachne.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, no, I shouldn't. Not again. Weaving silken fineries for somebody such as you truly is an honor and its own reward. Besides, this stuff is for the gods.
The gods may often be the ones indulging in this stuff, but it's not just for them. It's for you. For those whom we regard as friends. May moonlight guide us.
Wherever we may go.
Be well, all right? Behold the argent skull. Use this for trade. Mine. Come on out. That's them over. Fair trade. Moonlight guide us. Oh, if only.
Fulfill the oath. Our enemy surely is beginning to wonder how you are able to thwart him. Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
Kronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I remain unseen. Slowly undermine his strength. And through our efforts, buy your mountain relatives more time.
Sisters of the dead.
Raval is not a simple artifact to wield, but I can see you two have come to grips.
I prevailed. Should keep me company. Onward. The rim of Oceanus. Each chamber here leads to a deeper one.
Is never done. I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part?
Here goes. Spouts activated. In the name of Hades.
Like so.
Nose. Go float someplace else. I can sting too. Such strength. Olympus, I accept this message. Too hot for you?
What do you want?
Death to Kronos?
You're late. Already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine, so here, take this, and you never saw me, got it?
Why not?
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
On the hook. I caught a void skate. May moonlight guide you.
Do not forget my mark.
Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one. The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives, all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving at all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still. All part of our arrangement.
Almost out of here.
Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Kronos again, huh? He loves our act. You'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him. And we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady.
The wall's empty. That was awkward. And that's our show for tonight. Here, fishy. Got you. This is a stockfin. This one. Time to dry off. There's no clear path in sight. Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for? Got their attention, huh? It's over.
You say you got Kronos, didn't you, Sunshine? Last night, at least, but that's the Deathless Titans for you. Never staying down for long. Though you've something in mind for that, my sister says.
Worth the risk.
For certain.
I'll slay you all without a scratch. Ugh, embarrassing. A learning experience. Illuminate my path. Sorrow Spinner. Flourish and reveal my path. Need shells. Salutations.
Darkness guide
Down,
you.
O moon. Lend me your light.
Death to Kronos. I sense that you are growing closer to manifesting the reality that we have long since sought. May you yet drain whatever light is left in him. On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
That was all of them. I see you too, statue. Prepare, fishy. Victory! Poor Sobby. Aren't you a welcome sight?
A welcome sight, a welcome sight, a welcome sight.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
Thank you, Echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
Be at peace.
Be at peace, at peace, at peace.
I have more nectar for you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from, it's a small gift we offer those we care about. I don't know about you, but even just handing over this stuff, I feel a bit better.
I feel a bit better, bit better, bit better.
Revol's empty. Adequate. Grow golden once again.
Grow strong under the stars.
her, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
I choose otherwise. Something I need.
Shipments of those gold and Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came, so Kronos can make more.
Salutations. You'll soon feel better again, Cerberus.
Many-fanged maws turn now appreciatively toward the princess of the dead.
You're looking better already. Some tears. Hello again, good shade. For night.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her Titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he? The amulet. The pool of purging. One last drop. Service entrance. Kronos and his wheels of change. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Anyone sensible would flee from Tartarus, not pause right in.
You're here. Salutations.
Well met. All this gold. What has become of Tartarus? The Titan Kronos rendered it almost entirely unrecognizable.
Perhaps when next I use the Gorgon amulet to summon you here, you could ask him yourself, Lady Athena.
Oh, would that I could, and the amulet were even stronger. But all strategies have limitations. My blessing, rather than my presence, shall have to do as you approach your goal. Then make haste.
I felt something.
Beware out there.
Four more chambers. Seeds of the poppy. Greetings, Father.
Cerberus, look who it is.
I'd rather keep my hand.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter. What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late. Then go.
Thank you, Father. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Satyrs. All done. Let's go, you sack of filth. Melted down. Olympus, I accept this message. Best not stay any longer than I must. The hunt begins. Got a bite. I got a goldfish. Now. With Seleni's grace. The honors, please, Phrynos. Be at peace.
Very good.
Let's do it.
If you are wondering whether that icy chill you feel in the air is mine, it is.
Please understand, Grandmother. No, you don't. Let's all just take a breath.
I cannot remain upset with you, Flower. I would rather you look upon me kindly than with scorn.
I grow strong. the gold. Hear me, on my authority. Fair trade. No gold, no sale. Death to Kronos. River, take me. I'm home.
Hello, my girl. You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now, you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn. Perhaps a change of scenery is best. You shall not. My patience has its limits. Caught you. It is here without some guests. You gods learn nothing from the past. Recklessly changed everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
Oh, on the contrary. I know change is inevitable. With time, the only question is, which sort? But time cannot be stopped.
For my mother. More of this sand.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the Prince's chamber still. I have what I need for now. Got you, you wretch. Hold on, brother. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Come on, where is she? Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Come on. I want to get some proper sleep eventually.
Brother.
Hey. Gagaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this Gygaros. Kronos may have gotten hold of it, but that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gygaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with a terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Perhaps a visit to Olympus next. We really showed him, didn't we, Phrynos?
Forbidden artifacts.
The renewal project's off to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
Let's have a look around. Let me see. Moonlight, guide us.
To victory.
Lord Moros, you must know something of the nocturnal arms. So your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans. She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't. Moonlight, guide us. Apollo would be proud. Good evening, Sage. Good one that time. Good evening, Mixer.
Finally returned.
Transmutation complete. Power to change. It's cooking. May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us. You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself, and would seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be impossible, but we're getting somewhere, aren't we?
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then.
All hail the princess of the Underworld.
Salutations.
And greetings. You've ceased attempts to find a good route through Elysium, hence your somewhat unconventional way into Tartarus. The old administrative corridor remains neglected still?
Completely deserted, to the point of being rather peaceful. Drops me right into the maintenance sector, just as you mapped out.
Oh, our shades deserve the greatest share of credit for that feat. Though I'll take some, if you insist. Your task is difficult enough that we didn't need you getting lost along the way.
No objections here. All grown up.
Sweet.
Grow strong. Hold on, Father. I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way. Could ask someone to join me for a soak.
Well, well.
May moonlight guide you.
Nice try.
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
Moonlight guides you. Good evening, broker. Tonight's catch. Trade you.
I missed the tent.
What would you say to a brief trip to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Don't really want to move right now. And those fish would probably scare way too easily for a hunter of my skill.
I don't suppose you'd join me for a little while at the fishing pier, Lord Moros. Thought we could use these twin lures.
Ah, I fear the river denizens will not approach this evening if I'm there, for they can sense me every now and then. Apologies.
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it, then. These waters always seem to do the trick. But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted, unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
May moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
There we have it. Power to create. Death to Kronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish.
I should be able to increase my grasp. for lovers. The boatman. The other side. Grant me the aspect of Selene.
Shine like the moon, kiddo.
Awaken hidden power.
Not so hidden now.
Become even stronger. You can hear me, can't you? The beam.
Where'd you come from?
The time to prove yourself has finally come.
Salutations.
Hey, so are you gonna earn the gifts of the veil over there? Or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory?
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't become mired in the olden ways of doing things. Though I don't mean to pressure you, kiddo. It's just, I think you ought to get what's yours is all.
I'll think about it. Welcome to your new abode. The moon's at half strength.
The 3 gifts of the veil, to be bestowed to one deserving of the title of Knight's Champion. Bear beckon the fierce princess of the dead to prove her unequaled prowess to all.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I do know.
The hilt. Headmistress Hecate. I go. Olympus.
If our grandfather seeks war, then who am I to deny him such a thing? Neither is the irony of such a matter lost on me. I simply think we all can get what we desire. Certainly.
Death to our foes. Not this.
took you deeper than my deepest roots, close to where the Titan Kronos now resides, and holds your mother captive with the rest. Is there no way to inform us of what happened?
What else? Delivery. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
Hermes, did you? Whenever there's a bloody dust-up, tempers flaring and all that, he will do everything he can to draw it out. This must be quite a big dilemma for him, mind.
Haste.
Within those waters teems the strangest life.
And caught. Another figment. Let's begin.
We saw reports suggesting that you made it to the lowest depths. I thought perhaps you had prevailed. Though not yet, it seems. A sign of progress, nonetheless. Press on.
Let's try this again. I accept this gift. Rest now, all of you. Well, there goes that. Not as unseen as I would like.
And burgundy, silk of every color, see? Delicate and spun with care, strong as silver, thin as hair.
Oh! Death to Kronos.
Come now.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here. this one just for you.
Fits perfectly.
Oh, you're much too kind to me. I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place. But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
Too good for flies, perhaps, but it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper the friendship is. May it warm you on a cold night such as this. Peace, Arachne.
Be well, won't you? Do come again, won't you?
Again.
Death to Kronos?
Keep practicing. None of these wretches could touch me, but you're stronger than them, right? Hit me. Really? Easy now.
Well... Clear. Together we shine, sister.
Forevermore.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Behold the aspect of Cassinthe that I once wielded, little star. Perhaps shall wield again some other age. Back then, my light was widely feared, until a subtler approach worked best for me. But you need not hold back. The path you face.
Krenos, do your thing. Appreciate the help. I got you this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Rocky, pleased to meet you. Let us protect each other from now on. See you at the crossroads. Grow strong. Thank you, Father.
Fascinating metal, is it not? Mortals often fought and killed over the stuff. Only the rarest gemstones from your father's domain appeal to them more.
Let's do it. Salutations. Something about your gold rewards, in which I've achieved silver status now. Oh, thank you very much, my lord. I'm pleased to be a loyal customer of yours.
You brought some company along. An unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway the outcome here.
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinoi. Pray they don't get underfoot.
So blasted close. We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrynos?
Oh, hey.
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
You look well.
Interesting.
My sisters have keen interest in skilled weavers of all sorts.
May moonlight guide you.
Fates protect you.
You must know the three fates better than anyone, besides maybe Nyx herself. Though, forgive me for invoking her.
It's quite all right. The fates I know full well, but Mother Nyx? We saw her seldomly. The nature of our work was such that even she would almost never get involved. Besides, she'd many other children to attend to.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mother's the queen. We've never even met since I was an infant. Nobody around here seems to know their blasted mothers, come to think.
Come now, the mothers can't be blamed. We children are insufferable at times.
True. Eris. Moonlight, guide us and all.
I'll find my own way.
You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
I'm sorry. Hail, music maker. Greetings, sage. Hail, keeper.
Fiercely fought.
Together we shine.
Together we shine. Vengeance for your family awaits you far below. I'm certain they would be proud of what you have become. Bear them in your heart when you strike.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but I have no memory of them. How could I? You're the one who's always been there for me.
Oh, don't say such things. I am not your mother, Millennium. So much she could have taught you. I cannot. Never compare us.
Okay. You're ready. Father. Salutations.
Sure.
So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress Nem? That was utterly disrespectful, even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
Nightmare now available for order. Salutations. Back to Gaia. Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been.
perfect.
Whew. To think that such a place is hidden here.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
Moonlight, guide us.
To your success.
All done. Domname Sion. So mote it be. Askion Kataski.
As you say.
Become what I seek. This'll take a little while. I can store different arrangements of arcana now. Rocky, welcome. Good bird.
A new disciple joined our ranks, young one.
Let's go, Phrynos.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah, kill him. Halfway to victory, kiddo. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night, each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the underworld already, now you just gotta do the surface, and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
Okay. Please make yourself at home. Few places such as this where two realms meet. I've I've not yet earned the right. To Tartarus. For my family.
That sword hilt which you bear belonged once to a warrior who spilled much other blood before his own. It is of common fashion otherwise, but works so many battles that I feel a connection. Perhaps you do as well. Of course.
All laid to rest. I can use this.
I have something for you.
May your light never wane.
It never shall.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The oath of the unseen compels you to exceed your limitations, but do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. The vow of rivals is about not merely strength, but perseverance. Allow me.
Mine. Who else?
See my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
What else? May moonlight guide us. You won't stop me. Remember that. Worth the risk.
Very well.
There they are.
Artemis.
That's all of them.
Good evening. Moonlight guide you.
You too. You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he really knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister. You have it. Fight on, sister.
Good hunting. More whispers. The black coat shines. Well done. I'm ready. Moonlight, guide us.
Remember my mark.
I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. Although I sense no deeper motive presently. The embryo you have of mine, I would see you journey farther with it still. Would you consider the specifics of my thoughts? Respond.
If there is something I may do for you, almighty chaos, then you need but ask. Where might I take the embryo?
Take it from the beginning of your journey to the end. Do not replace it on the way, but reach your destination with it there. In the underworld or on the surface, we care not. This shall serve only to amuse the embryo and me, and perhaps you.
observe.
Carefully.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
It's over. Another MOBA. Olympus, I accept this message. I choose otherwise. Moonlight guides you.
Well, well. The testament of night requires my defeat specifically, is that not so? The Titan Lord can wait. The key to making the nocturnal arms more powerful stands right in front of you.
You know much more about the Oath of the Unseen than I, Headmistress. So why don't you tell me what it desires?
Oh, I just did. Perhaps when you come to be my age, you too shall find a new connection to the Oath. For now, come earn the nightmare that you seek.
Damn it. Had her there. The headmistress got me again, Phrynos. But I won't back down. The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them?
There you are.
Shall we liven things up?
You know, Mel, you can be a bit uptight sometimes. Where'd you even get that from? Even that witch is more relaxed than you.
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, all right? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place, seeing as I'm having to return so often.
So what? Killing time's my specialty. Don't see me getting all worked up.
Ugh. This wasn't on the list before. May moonlight guide us.
To victory. Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just... it seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Moros? Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things?
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see. If anyone, she ought to blame the fates.
I know, right? Eris is gone. We needn't settle for the way it is.
Though maybe we should?
What are we in the mood for? Play on, music maker. Hail, spirit mixer.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bend. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case, the promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however. Certainly you can, correct?
I can and shall. You'll flourish here. Father. Salutations. Pleasant dreams.
Back early.
May moonlight guide us.
Get lost.
Have you met Artemis out there? I suppose it may be worth repeatedly disobeying orders for the chance to see her.
What would you know of it? You really think I'm sneaking out into those woods just to fool around?
Is everything all right between the two of you, at least?
It's fine.
Moonlight guides you, broker. Here's a big one.
Your desire.
I suspect I know the answer, though I don't suppose you want to pay a visit to the springs? Clear our heads?
Appreciate the invite, but I'm on guard duty right now, probably until time claims us all. And this suit takes forever to get on or off.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for? Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
It's finished. This should work. Born of chaos.
What are we thinking?
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
Moonlight, guide us.
It better. You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
Yes, sir. I knew you'd make it here. Kronos on my father's throne far below. Typhon threatening Olympus far above. The testament of night. Here we go. This is my path.
Now that sword hilt which I offered you has seen such bloodshed in your care that I should think its former owner would be pleased. At least I am most certainly both to contribute and observe. As you desire.
No thanks. else. Come, caskets. The messenger. Moonlight, guide us.
Catch you right on your way out. Travel can be a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
Little spring in my step. Silence. Moonlight sorry. Habit. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We shall see to it that the rightful queen and king of the underworld retake their throne. Your father I knew only from Nyx's account, though I would see your mother when she visited Olympus. You have her regal bearing, little star. The path of stars.
Selene's hidden strength.
Together we shine.
Good.
May I help you?
Death to Kronos.
No way you'll get there first. Even give you a head start. There you go.
An even trade.
Appreciates that the smooth sailing he's experienced in his mercantile routes is no coincidence at all.
Let's see how this goes. Fury. Salutations.
To hold back Typhon from reducing this whole mountaintop to ash. Must be the lightning, flames, floods and earthquakes and the like. If you've got any bright ideas yourself, just come on up.
Flame of the hearth. No threats nearby. Very well.
silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. Cut it up and fold it. And again. Dive, my friend.
Salutations.
Oh, you. I never truly stopped to think how much alike we are, the two of us. Both outcasts, aren't we? You should be living in a palace, not talking to a spider in the middle of nowhere.
And you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had in store for us. Although, it's not all bad, is it?
It isn't. It isn't. Because if I was still up there, the envy of gods and mortals alike, I wouldn't have met you. My one true friend. Coming right up. Come back soon.
Whispers. There. Selene, show my foe to me. They broke my suit. I saw clear through my prey. The light of the moon.
Your path is set.
May moonlight guide you.
No problem getting here. The black coat you now possess, surrounding you as though it was forged with you in mind. I feared that it was broken and beyond repair, but it was merely waiting.
Waiting for me. I've never wielded anything like it. Cassynth doesn't exactly listen to my thoughts, but heeds my every instinct.
Not your every instinct. The arms of night have a singular purpose, which they go about each in their own peculiar respect. You are to execute that purpose without fail. consider the mistakes you made, Malinoi.
Just like old times. She's taught me to be stronger than this. I'll prove it to her yet. Dora, I was thinking, if I promise not to be so uptight, as you call it, would you promise not to move my belongings about when I'm away?
How dare you make demands of me, you insignificant fleck!
Nope, no deal. Want to be uptight? Go ahead. Don't stop on my account.
You just want to keep messing with my stuff.
That's right.
Let me see.
Oh, what's wrong?
Such a mess. Death to Kronos. Moonlight guide you.
Yes, ma'am. You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story.
What if we head to the taverna for a little while? You don't seem particularly busy, and we probably should talk.
What if you get out of my face for a little while? Don't feel like seeing you and all those shades judging me. Thanks.
Hail, Strife.
What's up, babe?
You know the drill.
I may have a new request. Good evening, Mixer.
This place is weird.
I know. Boil, bounties of the earth. Grant what I seek. So mote it be. I accept this gift. Together we shine.
Together we shine.
The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious, though you would know the circumstances.
Yes, headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me.
Of that I have no doubt. When Kronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
Only the 3?
I had but an instant, and I am threefold.
I don't suppose I could persuade you to come join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia, could I, headmistress?
No, I don't suppose you can, not now. I shan't darken the mood there amongst the shades requiring respite.
They're missing out, I'm sure. Be well, headmistress.
And you.
Good to go.
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Sidetracked? Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life, or death, as it turns out.
Yes. Odysseus, how about alleviating the rigors of all this tactical planning with a visit to the springs?
I really do appreciate the offer, goddess. Just, I reckon your headmistress would rather I stay here. You understand, don't you?
Maybe some other time. Drink of the earth. Sleep well. Father.
Come on.
Was it always like this? Between you and headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all.
You've always been naive, Princess. As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it?
I am doing something about it. I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment, I'm sure.
I would be very disappointed, yes. Moonlight guides you. What do I need? For recycling. Anything stand out? Sure, why not?
It's your stuff. Like it's springtime all the time. I think I remember springtime.
Ooh.
You're trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something. Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it. May moonlight guide you.
Oh, come on.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
Moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah.
Even in all your wisdom, Commander, how is it that you know so much about the Oath of the Unseen? As far as I know, it predates even my father's rule within the Underworld.
Oh yeah, your papa took a different tack. Was all about his pacts of punishment. Even served your brother with him once when they were really on the outs. But Boyo just went for it and then things really heated up.
You didn't answer my question.
And I'm not gonna, for I made certain vows myself.
I see you found your way from Erebus. Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus. gifts of the veil. If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will. This is my path. No holding back.
I sense the possibility of concentrated violence from your current whereabouts. Soon then the killing shall commence. You need but choose the means by which it shall be done.
The scent of blood. How about... of frost.
Word reaches us that you located Hades, Flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
Not what I want. Adequate. In the name of Hades. Let's pick up the pace. Death to Kronos. What else? Mindless wretch. I grow strong. Moonlight guide us and all.
Appreciate the thought. My friend, I truly hate to ask, but you don't suppose... Knowing your craft, you don't suppose there might still be some way to turn me back into myself again, do you?
Arachne, I've tried everything I know. This curse of metamorphosis upon you, it's extremely powerful. Such change is irreversible as far as I can tell. I'm sorry.
That's quite all right. Just figured I would ask. Such curses wouldn't be much good if they could just be waved away, now would they?
It's beautiful. beautiful. Is that you, Arachne? I can use this. Protect me. Hit me then. There. May moonlight guide us.
Do not forget my mark. I cannot know what it is like to meet one's creator, but you may, and perhaps have. Your father is no longer in his residence. I sense much has changed. If he is not far from there, perhaps I shall assist you in locating him.
Ready. A chill swept through the air as you approach. It's seasonably cold. And perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. Been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long. Protect that I would not willingly confront the fury of Xynth for merely anyone, Melinoe.
Thank you, Nyx.
How unsanitary. Greetings, little one. A trinket of some sort. Here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then. Done there. Keep practicing, Skilla. All that metal holds the very sea at bay. No.
What you're accustomed to, and the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long, so how can you?
Something else?
Of course.
Right. There you are. Salutations.
Hey. What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
It's really true about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance.
Let's see what else.
Well, you're particular. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
You again. Not really dead, are you? Infinite possibility. Oh. Hear me, on my authority.
Surprised it didn't burn right through. Sometimes it isn't easy getting hold of you, you know.
You're a welcome sight, my lord.
Salutations.
Reputable venue, lady, and we do impose a dress code at the door. Oh, but you come barging in, looking like hell.
You sea dwellers are not so welcoming to strangers in your habitat. Thus, I'm a bit unkempt and a bit low on patience.
Got that old sinking feeling, huh? Then let's not keep her waiting any longer, gals. Hit it! And here we
Phrynos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head.
Let's see here. Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Welcome back.
Salutations.
Proceed with care.
How can you be so certain that there are no more weavings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore. Only sheer mindless chance.
I never said I was certain. Only that I no longer sensed my sister's work. And it's a relatively well-honed sense. But I've also never been apart from my sisters like this. I feel unmoored.
As though you don't know where you're going. To me, everything feels the same as ever. Present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control did the fates truly have?
They are highly influential, I can tell you that. But can they force your every action, every thought? Of course not. You are conscious. It was your choice to speak with me just now.
But the fates knew we'd meet.
Precisely.
May I help you?
Death to Kronos.
Kill 'em all.
You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay.
Just right.
Ah, yeah. So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time. And the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
It's perfect.
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Woo!
See you, Eris. Hail, Strife.
Same to you. So what's up?
Evening, music maker.
Belenoi.
Pure potential. Moonlight guides you.
Moonlight guide us all.
Headmistress, there must be something we can do for Arachne. Her curse torments her. What use is our craft if we cannot ease a friend's suffering?
Arachne's fate is not yours to undo. It's a matter between her and Athena. I suggest you leave it well alone.
How did you know it was between her and Athena?
I do not care for your insinuations, Millenoi.
Greetings. How has our map been working out for you thus far? You reached Oceana's shore, though the path ahead grows still more labyrinthine based on all we've ascertained.
There seem as many pathways in the underworld as stars in the night sky. Yet your map has shown the way precisely. You must have an excellent sense of direction.
No, I don't know. But if our map helps overcompensate for my own lack, then good. Though careful when you reach the morning fields. No map should benefit you there.
What of the golden petals?
Do watch for those.
Moonlight, guide us.
It's a nightshade.
Take all the time you need. You look comfortable. What was forgotten shall be feared again.
What now?
Death to Kronos?
Ugh.
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
Moonlight, guide us. Broker. Rubbish for recycling. I have returned. Myself.
Somebody fresh from Oceanus joins our ranks.
May moonlight guide you.
Same to you. Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your animal familiar, bang.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus.
Well, that was like 4 different things right there. Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence. I knew you'd make it here. The moon wanes. Show the commander.
Look around.
should be properly afraid. Death to Kronos. Beginning assignment.
I know well that impressive glimmer of the vivid sea that I bestow to you, my niece. Although my seas are quite as clear and blue, you have yourself a sample of the very best.
This is my father's realm. Should help. It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left, but knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least, and to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly. And I have to say I was reluctant to participate in these affairs at first. A war must run its course. I often set the wheels in motion, yes, but then observe impartially. This one, however, has become a bit of an exception.
Such wondrous spectacle.
The master craftsman's gift.
Just a spider, small and black. 8 long legs and fuzzy back. Eyes like gems and web so fine. Godlike skill, but not divine. Welcome back. Once more.
The trap is set. Caught out. It's a soul belly.
Got one, huh?
May moonlight guide us.
Wherever we may go. Come now, this is all too much. If I were still myself, why, I'd be blushing from my cheeks to my toes. It's just... it's been so long since anybody got me anything, you know?
I like getting you such things, Arachne. It makes me so unhappy sometimes seeing you all by yourself like this. I can never stay for long, so perhaps this nectar can remind you of the pleasant times we share when I'm not around.
It most certainly shall. I won't forget your kindness. Now, you don't truly think I weave all those cocoons you see out there myself, do you? I weave faster than anyone, though even I'm not that quick.
That does make sense. So instead you command a massive hidden army of spiderlings, standing at the ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves, but they do listen sometimes, I suppose. Of course.
Thanks, Arachne.
Alone again.
Hold still. Take your shot, sister. The hunter's mark again.
Peace and quiet.
Good work. Moonlight guide us and all.
Stay safe, sister. I can't exactly drink this on the hunt, you know. But I can squirrel it away for safekeeping. Maybe once all this is settled, we can share a bottle and get properly caught up.
Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. Although it's nice to keep the possibility in mind.
You probably know Ares has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Ares were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down. Then it's yours.
Go unseen. In the name of Hades. Gold coins.
We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman there. I bring mortals into being and marry them off after a bit. He takes them yonder to your realm. Or used to, anyway.
Salutations. I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring.
Sure enough. You were preoccupied with that Arachnis curse. I know about it, yes. The remedy is no straightforward feat.
Nor is my task, yet here we are, night after night. If there's a way to aid my friend, I wish to know of it.
Athena is the one to persuade. So long as she wishes the curse to remain, it shall. That, and you must discover who created it.
Sounds straightforward enough.
See how strong our sisters have become. Enjoy your newfound form. We are as one. All right, stand down. You used your last remaining moments very well. May you fare well below. Return to Shadow now.
Yes. Excellent. Heading in. At least my feet are clean. Countless dead ends, one way through. Chaos seeks me.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility, the limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived, and all that shall ever be.
It's really quite a lot. Salutations. The Earth's bounty. You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
The Olympians often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity, though neither shall I reject your offering. In retrospect, I ought not have permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled, so I pay closer notice now.
The Fates won't mind. More hippos. Let's fish. Mine. Hey, a chitin. In the name of Hades. Let's try this again. Oh no. Cooked fish. Gods, what a monster. Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Even in such a time, you paid proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude. Do tell that witch of the crossroads that I shall be expecting prompt reports from her as to the situation in the underworld. Now certainly is not the time for selfishness.
I choose otherwise. Stronger. Those spouts again. Foes eliminated. Go, Phrenos. See you in the crossroads. Let's do it.
I have a reputation to live up to. I can't just let you brush me off like some pathetic commoner with nothing but a prayer.
Nothing personal, cousin. He's angry with me now. Return to shadow now.
Mess with me and it's lights out, sunshine.
Is that singing? Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
Well, look at you.
Mother, you have her hair at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she?
What's going on, Mel?
Fool! I am not susceptible to mere baubles such as this.
Ah, just kidding. Totally susceptible. Gimme.
At last I have discovered a vulnerable point in your defenses.
Hey, the head wedge isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What, with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks. That's a curse.
My greetings.
Will this truly come to pass? Death to Kronos.
Fates protect you. Your family has been of keen interest to the Fates for some time, hasn't it? Ever since Kronos learned he was doomed to be usurped by his own children.
A prophecy that was only fulfilled because Kronos learned of it and desperately tried to prevent it from coming to pass. Perhaps I'd have an easier time with the fated list if I tried to thwart it at every turn.
I wouldn't second guess too much. Later, your father and uncles drew lots to divide up their rule of the world. By chance, your father wound up with the least desirable part, didn't he?
Perhaps the underworld best suited him. So now it's my turn to see that the will of the Fates is done. If they even planned this far ahead.
They were captured, so this can't all be according to their plan. But they are counting on your aid.
I appreciate their confidence. May moonlight guide us.
To victory.
You dropped this.
Artemis.
Shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks. Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
Moonlight guide you.
Don't need it.
You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe. And not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Eris, you repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives, and my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
Well, home is perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
She silence warded you, didn't she?
I think maybe she did.
Sheltered by the dark, the silver sisters away.
Pay tribute to me.
Marks her passage silently.
Salutations, music maker.
Watching with the eye of night above.
Little star.
Sister Selene. Together we shine, sister.
Always. Oh, little star. During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more, although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think, although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the eye of night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword, until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then. Together we shine.
Moonlight guide you.
Headmistress, Lord Zeus requested prompt reports, his words, from you about the situation in the underworld. He seemed a little frustrated, asked me to let you know.
And you're as dutiful as ever, aren't you? Exactly as Lord Zeus wants us to be. Think you he truly cherishes these underworld reports?
I hadn't considered that he might not. He seems the sort to want to know about all goings-on, especially ones dangerous to him.
Correct. He grows uneasy when the silence thickens. He'll get his prompt reports, though just remember, he already has a messenger.
Come along. Gaia's secrets. Live and thrive. Hold on, Father.
What is it?
Death to Kronos?
Whatever.
Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right?
Well, that's the thing. If you knew anything about mortals, they had it better once, when Kronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did?
No. Look, what if this is what we deserve?
We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine. Death to Kronos.
Twisting through the dark.
Now we wait. Moonlight guides you, broker. I'll take it. What do you think, Dora?
They don't pay me to think.
Sure, why not?
Yes, ma'am.
Should have a bit of solemn stateliness near to the Fountain of the Dead.
Boom.
Ashes of the past. I see. All right.
And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
Moonlight guide us.
Seriously. I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you.
Could always use some new disciples here. See any shades of the dead out there just loitering around, remember your training and sprint right into them. They'll come around.
They'll more than come around, sir. They're prepared to join our fight. By now they know exactly who I am and what we stand for here.
May you keep running into lots of them.
You made it safe and sound. The moon is new.
The moon this eve is nowhere to be seen, her light but temporarily extinguished, so that soon it may shine bright once more with newfound strength and possibility.
Our cycle begins anew. I can deepen my connection with the night. Farewell, Commander. For the Silver Sisters.
If it isn't my iridescent fan, illuminated even in the night, the easier with which to spot you wheresoever you may be. Should you require my immediate assistance, merely wave it about a bit.
By her grace. Why not? Greater strength. Silver. Anything else? A cutthroat came specially for me. Whatever you were paid was not enough. Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing, especially for all the battles still to come.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed. Niece, you needn't be a witch to see your family is in dire straits right now. You needn't be a witch at all if you ask me. I'd choose another way of life if I were you.
Felt that. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's try this again. Be safe, Lord Charon.
That's my little niece.
They'll drown.
Perhaps you belong here on Olympus after all, showing such rudeness to me.
Forgive me, Queen Hera. I need to calm her down.
Your struggles only entertained me for so long. Be gone already, girl.
What else?
Then here.
The sacred bond. Phrenos, hypnotize.
There you are.
go so well.
May moonlight guide you.
You as well.
Why has Olympus sent you all the way out here anyway? I thought you'd have gone back by now. You're always welcome in the crossroads.
Appreciate it, sister, and I do have to report back soon enough. As for why I'm all the way out here, mostly to spy on you. Olympus likes to be informed.
I'm certain that they do. Do you ever slip up with them? By now, the other gods must have their suspicions about you and Hermes.
Depends on who you're talking about, I guess. But for the most part, they just think we're young and flighty. But we're the best they've got. For you. My mark be with you. I was never here.
There we go.
And another!
Set. This is private property. For safekeeping. May moonlight guide us.
This one.
Night. Salutations.
Come, bearer of the black coat. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
Each card reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours. heard you. He seized control of the fight. Well fought.
Pulled through somehow.
Returned, have you?
Come on out.
Ah, so Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
The air's thick. To think this is a safer path than through Elysium. The trap is set. It's a bite. Another chitin.
Behold another creature.
You've got my everlasting ember, haven't you? Could fairly see its flicker even here. Your way of signalling to your great auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice. Ha, fine.
A gift.
Hey man, tell me something. Can you keep a secret? Because I can't. I love you. Yeah, you got that right. Suitors.
May Moonlight guide you.
Okay.
I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself. For you.
At last. My dear mother, the Queen, is careful not to show any member of the family undue favor, not even the children to whom she gave birth. I like to think that my propensity to be objective comes from her.
Since the black bloody coat. Wearing it, I should say. Heard how it's put together, but I've never seen it for myself. Let's see what he can do.
Name. open. A boon awakened. There it is. Salutations. Perseverance is what got us to this point, my lord. May your resolve never waver. Whenever mine does, I take comfort knowing I have such dependable allies.
Look at here. Ooh, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you, gals? The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember.
Show's over. Technical difficulties. No more crowds. Long way down. They won't budge.
Yes!
Flourish. And now my claim.
Rather quickly, quite unlike that rascal Hermes, I should say. Lately, he's never about when needed. Should he decide to make himself useful in all this, may he prove more dependable with you.
Not what I want.
Be safe.
Now. I'm ready for you. Hear me, on my authority. Something else? Better. Here, fishy. No escape. It'll be okay, Anguish. My blood is not for you. Drink that up. Olympus, I accept this message. Worth the risk. Echo, hey, about Narcissus. About Narcissus. don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there.
I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there.
Be strong, okay?
Be strong. Strong. Strong.
Till next we meet.
Next we meet. Next we meet. Next we meet.
I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home.
It's like being at home. Like being at home. Like being at home.
No need to engage. Show me the way. Shine this night, O moon.
The black coat, knight's veil and final defense, now yours. You bear a grave responsibility to wield it properly, or unleash such destruction as can blot out the sun. Wolf howl.
Olympus, I accept this message. Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
Mere playtime for the terrifying Hound of Hell is ended for the while.
into the purse. You're always here, good shade. There. Unseen. Ground floor. Such an infernal racket around here. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Confound it, but you are a difficult one to pin down.
Try and stop me. You shouldn't have crossed me. It's me. Okay.
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
Be well, Lord Father. Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judge the dead, or used to. I was never fit to judge the living. Indeed. May it be of use.
For our family. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Let's see here. Prepare, fishy. That's a bite. I caught a Styxion. Out of my sight. of Sata's back. Remember that.
Can do.
Sure. Good job. More vibraphants. Made it through. Gone all this way, my lord. May moonlight guide you.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his certainty of victory complete.
Or perhaps both.
Not a moment late. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past. Poor girl. That shall not work. This chamber can accommodate more guests, I think. Previous engagement likewise ought to have ended thus.
again. Kronos underestimates me still, which means I have a real chance to vanquish him. Don't let me get you down.
Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure.
So long.
You'll know a nymph whose voice reflects your own.
Moonlight guides you.
Fates protect you.
Lord Moros, I understand you can't reveal the weavings of the fates. But could you just tell me what the three of them are like?
My sisters. They... well, each is her own goddess, I suppose. Clotho, the spinstress, is the talkative one, the decisive one. Lachesis is a little more agreeable. She apportions the thread. And Atropos, she sticks to the cutting.
It must be a little imposing, knowing your sisters determine the course of every life. Even your own?
Even my own.
More of this filth.
Got a problem?
Salutations.
Yes, ma'am. You're really getting under Nemi's skin lately. Saw her run out in a huff, clanky clank, not long after talking to you. What'd you say that got her so worked up? I'll have to add it to my arsenal.
I wouldn't know. We've discussed my task from time to time, and she's interested in helping out however she can. I think she's just very determined to see our plans succeed.
I hear you. Fine. A witch never reveals her tricks, something like that. Well, just watch yourself with Sis, is all I'll say. She won't let anybody get too far ahead.
She sure won't. Play on, music maker.
Returned again.
What's possible? Moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
Can you help me discover who created Arachne's curse if it wasn't Athena herself?
Why don't you ask her rather than me? I understand her hands are full forestalling the destruction of Olympus, though surely she shall make some time for you.
Salutations.
Salutations. You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there, by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too. All grown up. Gaia's bounty.
And soon.
Nemesis must have a head start.
Hail, Shades. Moonlight, guide us. Just checking up on you. This is for return. I've need of that.
Want something?
You know what? Sure.
Yes!
Where did we even get old mortal tools like these?
Yeah, but what else?
Sure, why not?
Say no more. Not like anybody's gonna use these, but they do look nice.
There. I lack the grasp for this. So that's it. See. One to keep track of. The ember.
No use trying in the morning fields when you can join us here.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah.
I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay. I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last.
I must not partake in such extravagances, for my disciples are counting on my clear-eyed counsel and undivided attention. But tell you what, I'm gonna save this one for later when I'm off, okay?
What you call an extravagance, it must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house. Yet you never want for anything, besides the occasional hit or two. Moonlight guides you.
Same to you.
We fight.
Do you swear?
Once more, then. For my family.
Your dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Ready!
Greater might. Got it. Better. Whispers. To chaos.
A guest in my domain.
Let's fish. It's over. In you go, Marty. May moonlight guide us.
No light reaches me here.
It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is the source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What your offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it. Being spawn of Hades. However, even I can be provoked, as Kronos soon shall come to realize. Our experiment concerns his fate. If he believes that he can change his fate, then so may we.
Infinite possibility. Here, little fish. On the hook. Cheer up, Mopa.
To think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
Let's see what else. Salutations. And you as well, boatman. Should work.
Beware the evil eye. Get set to fight as though there's something you could buy from Charon on the line.
Please. Come on then. Cheers, Chaos. You.
Ugh, that was terrible.
Death to Kronos?
Sure. Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
Moonlight guides you.
Heard my top tonight already, Em. He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot?
Time to send a message.
Most excellent.
Shocking every time.
Has old Hecate not taught you to respect the elderly a little more than that? Well, here's a quick lesson for you.
We fickle gods. Olympus.
That there is what I call the first degree, like letting you off with a little warning.
Seeds. Go show that shade the way.
You look inquisitive.
Headmistress, why is it that we have to keep this up? I've passed your test repeatedly. We're each needed elsewhere.
You may be strong, but not yet strong enough. And evidently quite impatient, too. Shall you attempt to talk Kronos out of a fight as well?
Of course not, but I could be halfway to the morning fields by now if not for this.
Alas, that things don't always go our way. Go on now, vent the anger that you feel. We each have much of it to spare. Look upon me! This test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see. Return to Shadow now.
Oh, thank the gods. You go. Farewell, Erebus. At least my feet are clean. The peerless work of Master Daedalus. My boon from chaos came alive. Can't hide from me. Come on out. Hey, a chitin. I can't. Again. Lady Demeter, I'm grateful for your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect. I am pleased my own granddaughter is such an example. Journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer. Certainly.
Stronger.
Creatures free.
A swarm of honeyfish. Ensnared. We'll have to do this again. Let's do it. That shade needs you, Phrynos. There.
Got here as quickly as
These always come in handy. May moonlight guide you.
You too. Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation, and about you too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although, we do tell them a lot.
The Fates won't mind.
Try these then. Moonlight guide you.
Onward. I sure could use your aid. I guide you.
You ready, gals? See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff.
Try another one, maybe. All right. It's drier here, at least. So many mortal lives left unfulfilled. Sure. Flourish and reveal my path. Cleared up. I'm taking this back. That's everything. Your magic against mine. I'll cast you out each time. The hunt begins. That's a bite. I got a tearjerker.
Mere mortals never could achieve such skill.
In the name of Hades. Let's see how this goes. Closer and closer to Cerberus.
Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus. Cerberus.
You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog.
Angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Poor dog. Poor dog.
Thank you, Echo.
Echo. Echo. Echo.
Rest easy now.
Rest easy now. Easy now.
A boulder. Stay where you are. Superior might. Flourish. Now my reward. There. Phrenos, hypnotize. In the name of Hades. Let's see what else. You really should try it sometime, my lord. Nectar is one of the things just about everybody on Olympus can agree on, and that must mean something, right? Until we meet again. It's like he's formed a shell. And here we go. Tormenting him, are you? You shades, leave him alone.
His coat all matted still with gaping souls. The Hound of Hell, nevertheless, seems satisfied.
Go find your master now. Something about my brother. That's that. So much dust. Should be useful. As father would have wanted. Unseal. Service entrance. The ever-shifting halls of Tartarus. They'll know I'm here.
It seems we have an unscheduled visit.
No more hiding in shadows.
Foolish mistake.
Short work.
Salutations.
Salutations. Try as I might to consider each possibility. Partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
How strange it is to meet you face to face. Your brother Zagreus I spoke to many times, though by boon all but once. You must know he had his struggles at home. Now it seems your side of the family is repaying us for back then.
If there's a debt to be repaid, then I am unaware, Lady Athena. I'm here because our family is in peril, my side and yours.
Of course, and it wasn't my intent to suggest otherwise. I'm merely reflecting on the change of circumstance. Well then, one boon deserves another. Your brother's favorite. To greater victory.
I say. Father.
The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
Be well, Lord Father.
To think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I don't plan to. Go show that shade the way. Good. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Will fare no better. Cold comfort. I can access this old fountain chamber now.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow.
Some of the newfangled boons we've offered haven't always swept you off your feet, but we do still have certain older blessings closer to the ones your brother used to get. Why, here's a few right now.
Strength of the sea.
but mentally. Such wounds as heal only with revenge.
I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon. He wants a fight, does he?
Bigger fish to fry. All right, because you picked the fight with me. Though, does this mean I lost?
Enough of this. Olympus, I accept this message. This should help. You made it here in all the clamor, Lord. Moonlight, guide us.
Gods. Cowards.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty. And pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral. My forces are as numerous as grains of sand. vastly stronger now. Stronger with each passing night.
You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. To prove something to your children.
They took everything from me. Everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest. Such a wretched family, this. Leave me be.
For Olympus. The remains of time. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Strange, I think I feel a little stressed. When I'm asleep, it's supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here. Is that? Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did. That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you mean to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Milinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the Underworld King and Queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like Father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like Father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. At last, we'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time, then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting. I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this. No need to be concerned. So, I accept this gift.
And so I say...
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
Oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros,
Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
Come on. I'll just clean this up.
Death to Kronos.
Huh? If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Moment.
What if I try this? Domnoski Traxon.
Intent was true.
Askion Kataski.
Yes.
May moonlight guide you.
Shadows conceal you. The shades reporting to Odysseus suggest Athena herself appeared before you here. I mean, not here, but in the underworld. Is that something I ought believe or no?
You ought. Athena gave her Gorgon amulet, with which she's able to locate me far from where she normally resides. I trust I haven't inconvenienced her too much.
Athena cannot go wherever she may please, no matter how it seems. But now you clearly have a stronger bond with her, and she, in turn, has a means to watch you.
Watch over me, you mean?
She has her task, as you have yours.
You did it.
Salutations.
Salutations, goddess.
Have you caught Eris snooping through our plans or anything? Have to be even more discreet with her about.
She stays over in her little corner mostly, goddess, but I've been keeping my eye on her in case of anything, as long as she undermines our efforts well out of earshot.
We can plan around it, you mean?
Aye.
Grow and flourish. Take care, Father.
Look at him all peaceful, not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem. Another shipment already. Moonlight guide us. Careful with this one. You're always welcome here and safe, Lord Charon. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late. What say the Arcana? I never realized. This strength is mine. Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
Oh, that guy, huh?
Ignium, reveal your secrets.
Let's see him.
This one.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah, kill him. Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. To all my disciples and myself, salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress Odysseus and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due. Many a time have I been regaled with the most exquisite beverages and snacks, but never before from such a disciplined and honorable disciple such as yourself. Rest you slackers hear that? More offerings, come on.
The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
Greetings, and heed well the Commander. The moon is new. Show the Commander. This I vow. The veil of darkness spreads. This way this time. I was born for this.
I thought that I might find you there tonight. Whilst the Titan Kronos reels from your recent victory, his forces on the surface must be shaken and more vulnerable to attack.
The Fates won't mind.
As you wish.
There. Change of fate. Best have a look around. Imbued with greater strength. Good.
What else? Whatever this is, finger come closer.
Moonlight guide you, milady.
My greetings in kind. Ah, to face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your journeys to that cursed place the gods call home?
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorcerers. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade. A discerning choice.
Thank you.
Is renowned. Tread lightly, sorceress.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Word has it that we somehow managed to thwart Kronos just last night. Although I remain somewhat skeptical because his forces still press the attack, and Typhon shows no sign of slowing down. We have to put a stop to this.
Should head back out. Ooh. Here for the violence. Oh, good. Greater strength. You'll be out in no time, Shades. Special delivery. Moonlight guide us.
Who do you think can make it to the top of Mount Olympus first, then? You or old Typhon? You've got a longer way to go, sure, but you're definitely faster. We're about to be.
Off I go.
just remaining far afield of me at all times, Witch. Come, friends.
Stay strong, son of Zeus. Olympus is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus.
I serve the gods all right. Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame, glory, everything. They never get enough of me.
But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here?
My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them, either. I take a job, I do it. All right, then.
It's done. That shade needs you, Phrynos. There.
Why, hello. Wealth cannot be measured in mere coin. The very idea is absurd. Yet, there you are, paying for goods and services as though Kronos has already prevailed.
Salutations. Death to Kronos.
It's you. I thank you, sorcerers. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as does great Hecate below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now, since I can't smell as easy what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Poison.
Suffer, my curse. He's contagious.
This town's crawling. Oh, look, I'm wide open. Caught out.
You stink. What's with those?
The shepherd's flock.
great time.
Where'd Lady Medea go? In you go. Gemstones.
The noxious, death-strewn field beyond the city of Ephira now lies still once more, although a sense of rising fear yet lingers with the many restless souls that there reside.
Lady Medea certainly transformed this place. Excellent. Too far to swim, but all those ships out there are swift. I got you something. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. We do. Your name is Tula, isn't it? Let us protect each other from now on. See you in the crossroads. It's him.
With you in the deepest level of the Underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while. Your doing, wasn't it? Fine work.
Worth the risk. Greater might. May your light never wane.
My blessings in turn. You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals, thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared. Phase shift.
Together we shine. New course needs to be set. I'll take it from here.
Mind if I swoop in? Nice night.
Go unseen, all right?
You too, Melly. Something happened since the last time you were here. These ships, one after another, they all sank. Never seen these waters so calm. Did you?
Did I reach Kronos in my father's house and slay him? Yes. And did he then reconstitute himself, perhaps entirely negating whatever I achieved? Also, yes.
I always knew you'd get him, Millie. But as you can see, his risen fleet has risen once again. Though sounds to me like you found one of its weaknesses. My latest work.
Thank you. Off he goes. More boozes. Delivery arrived. In we go.
The trap is set as steadily the princess waits.
Got you. Looks like a shrimp. Next vessel. Lord Charon's ship. In the name of Hades. Clarity. Moonlight guides you. Lord Hermes.
The infinite dark. Such terrifying might.
My claim.
strength of the gods. The front of the fleet. Olympus, I accept this message. May moonlight guide us.
You're here. If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
You suppose right, and say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness. It's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you, I can aid him. Look out below!
Oh, this thing is stuck.
Spicy. Now watch this.
Let's blow everything up!
I thought that we were friends. Much better.
For you.
Special delivery. Now the climb. Should work.
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
Bit of a climb. It's under attack. Why does my family live in the most inconvenient places? Skyward. The Titan's legions.
Oh, there you are. We lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep you couldn't spy on you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right. Here you go.
Burn brighter, Ignium. Go, Phrynos. Be at peace. Something else? Use those wings to fly away, Draken. In the name of Hades. Excellent stuff. And down we go. the end of the path. Glory to Olympus.
We know the way.
It almost looks as though you're having to contend with the invaders on your own, Lady Athena. There's a lot of mountain to cover, with too few allies.
Well, we have you, cousin. As for our other allies, we as a family are loath to beg assistance or for anything. To all our followers and compatriots, our message has been clear. We have this matter well under control.
Is that the truth of it, or merely posturing, if you'll pardon my bluntness? You are clearly being overrun.
On the contrary, our automatons have quite effectively held many of our enemies at bay, and you and I can make a significant difference as well if we don't dally. How may I assist? I concur. Onward then.
To Kronos. Hear me, on my authority. Okay. What's for delivery?
Coming through.
With the grace of the moon. Carefully now. Olympus, I accept this message. Golly, is that you? What are you doing all the way up here? Good luck with your mission.
How was the climb? Do you hear that? Typhon climbs the dark side of the mountain even now. Impressive that you cast him down before, but he shall not rest till the palace of Zeus lies in ruin.
He'll be destroyed, you along with him if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent. You're buying him time.
I am. It's strange to think that time can be a limited commodity even for deathless such as we. But no more stalling for now. once again evade these flames.
Saw that coming. Good find.
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods, but something else.
Something friendly? Time for another keepsake. To me. Another philotop. Should I change things up? Very well. All right, Typhon. The fortress of the gods. These two again. Your father shall be hearing about this. Olympus, I accept this message. Thunderous power.
path across the sky. Some plankton. These are eggs.
I greet you.
The enemies of all-seeing Typhon cannot possibly escape his rancor, for his eyes are everywhere upon him, red with rage, and searching endlessly, piercing the very soul.
I'll be the last thing he sees. Hammies. Moonlight guides you.
Same. So, what did you think of Pop's Palace? Finally got to see the glory with your own eyes, and a serious accomplishment given you're not supposed to be up here at all.
The Palace of Zeus wasn't like any place I'd ever seen. It's very beautiful, but very bright. I don't know how you all could live up there, but you must feel the same about where I'm from.
Well, I for one quite like it, Dark, but I've spent more time in the Underworld than everybody else up here combined. As for the palace, at least it's kept us safe in all of this.
Let's keep it that way. Olympus, I accept this message.
For you as well, Typhon.
They're here. He's
managed that. See that, Typhon? To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. That's the sun. Does Kronos truly wish for such a place to be destroyed?
Ahead lies the well-hidden and protected palace of the king and queen of all the gods, that stronghold from which Olympus has fought back against all too many terrible foes.
Keep holding on. Music.
Welcome.
We welcome you.
Salutations.
Indeed.
Salutations.
It's good to see you, Sunshine, but you'd best speak to Father first.
We got that monstrous fiend once more, young lady, thanks most certainly to you. Such courage in the face of catastrophe. And our palace remains safe and secure, and further reinforced should Typhon try for us again.
You were splendid, my dear. Had things grown any more dire, we were preparing for a last resort a son of ours developed. But the cost of it is high indeed. Thus, you have saved us in more ways than one.
It's my pleasure to have been of service to our family, Queen Hera, and to see the wonders of these halls once more. Perhaps we may yet permanently dissuade Typhon soon.
And what do you have in mind on that account? Our own research has yet to yield the force that could take Typhon without also taking this entire mountain down. He's even fiercer now than when he first attacked us long ago.
I've gathered useful specimens of Typhon's flesh, and we've been studying how we can use it in our craft, but we don't yet have meaningful progress to share.
Oh, come now. Driving back that monster more than once is progress meaningful enough. My lord husband thought that your first such victory could have simply been a fluke.
Now, what I said, dear wife, was that a single victory against Typhon did not prove more such victories could be achieved. But now you've demonstrated otherwise, Melinoi, and spurred our hope that we shall rid ourselves of this foul menace soon enough.
King Zeus, Queen Hera, by your leave I ought return with what I found, in case it leads to new discoveries about how we can do just that. Thank you all for your continued aid.
You have our gratitude in kind.
Moonlight guides you.
We need no guide.
Death to Kronos.
How fierce.
It's good to see you again, cousin. Just as I was beginning to fear my song would be tonight's sole source of cheer.
Lord Apollo, good to see you too. Please give my regards to the others. I would have liked to meet, but I'd best be getting back.
Of course, you must be on your last legs. The others surely would have liked to see you too, especially your grandmother, but they couldn't leave their posts. Please accept our apologies, and let us help you to return.
Tell Lady Demeter and everyone I wish them well. Goodbye for now, everyone. May you be safe and well when next we meet. Return to Shadow now. Back from the palace. I never imagined I'd see the palace of Zeus with my own eyes. But I'm glad I'm back. Kronos, is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it.
Okay. So hold on. How is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys or just the one?
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault, a different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
You sure?
Prometheus. That's a curse.
Begging your pardon, Shades. This wasn't on the list before.
Beasts can make for great companions. True? The god of war gives you a thirst for blood.
Moonlight, guide us.
Proceed with care.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquish Typhon.
I had a feeling.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings. I'll just clean this up. Moonlight, guide us and all.
Don't need it. I'm warning you, you better cut this out, Trouble. Messing with Kronos, messing with Typhon, messing everything up. That's supposed to be my job.
You clearly did your job already. I'm in the process of undoing it. Much like how I often pick up after you here.
Well, you're not gonna. And even if you do, you'll look back on this and wish things were as interesting as they are now.
I wouldn't mind if things were boring for a change.
I would.
This night is ours.
One more accomplishment.
Let me see. I'll keep this in mind. By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now.
Carefully said.
May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us. Kronos must believe he has the upper hand now that Olympus has the father of all monsters bearing down on them night after night. But he has made a grave mistake.
Typhon cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Kronos next. There must be some way we can redirect his rage.
If not his rage, the very nature of his being. I have always taught you that our craft is never to be used for destruction alone. But no rule is immutable. Let us use our enemy's strengths against them, to rid us of them all.
Disintegration of monstrosity. Typhon does not belong in this world.
May moonlight guide you.
Shadows conceal you.
You're ready. Here you'll grow strong. Greetings, Father. Where'd Nemesis go? Moonlight guide us. Hail, broker. Freshly caught. Some gemstones for the cause.
Look at all this stuff. Time to move stuff around?
This seems promising.
Sure. If you're gonna bother with a bath, might as well go all out.
Let's try this on.
Excellent. Ooh, I happen to like these. Good pick.
This sounds good.
Okay.
May these pillarettes bring Lord Hypno some comfort.
There we go.
I know my limit now, and this is it. The Artificer. Wisdom of the ages. I see it now. All right. Yes. Tula, you made it.
A growing pack of ever-faithful animal familiars now stand ready to follow the Princess of the Dead into the depths, or wheresoever her fateful task shall take her next.
My little protectors. There's a good girl. Come on, Tula. Easy. Easy now, Rocky.
Wanna mix things up?
How about a new look for the old Arcana?
All set.
Your prize awaits and glory is yours. A third of it, anyway.
Salutations.
Heya.
The deed is done.
And now, unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Oh. Commander, is that supposed to be me?
It is Night's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of...
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is.
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah, you take however long you need.
May moonlight guide us.
It better.
Welcome to your new abode. She sure looks strong.
Isn't she a beaut?
Whichever way I choose, I can prevail. But where to focus next?
Hey, come on, guys.
I can intensify the vow of rivals now. The veil of darkness spreads. Let's keep this up. I will not fail.
I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
Sure, why not?
So be it.
Good work, Rocky. Mine. I caught his heel. No way around the city. Have to get through. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's do it. Heading in. You shades are getting out of there. Now to head back. So many different streets. Hear me, on my authority. Adequate. Ghastly thing.
This.
Always use more.
The old special. A bit of flesh.
It'll be all right.
Native soil. Maltings. A tuft of wool.
Rest easy now.
Bone dust. Welcome to my pharmacy.
Together we shine.
By your will, sorceress. Another nectar bottle you can spare on my behalf? Oh, this shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause.
Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and the like.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its uses.
Thank you. Moonlight, guide us.
I have no doubt she
Boulder.
Thank you, Flower, for you've thrown our enemies upon this mountain into turmoil. Even now they attempt to regroup, but with your continued effort, we may drive them back.
Right. What a stench. Why, thank you. Time sign there. Salutations.
Says you're getting close to a breakthrough there with Braps and Typhon and whatnot. Don't want to rush you, Em, but this is me. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Here, Bronze Beast. What's Hermes offering this eve? Okay.
Your boatman there has such an ugly job having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
guide us. I know.
Look, I only had a couple here and there.
Are you quite serious, Cyclops? The bodies of the dead ought not to be consumed. All sorts of diseases and the like.
I'm telling you, they can be pretty good. Just gotta age them right. But anyways, we can pick up on that later. Got a warm one over there.
Lady Medea, I cannot believe the two of you are getting on like this. The Testament of Night requires that you form alliances with those who stand in our way.
We merely have a common interest, sorcerers. The Cyclops yet stands in your way, so have at him. I'm here to make the night more foul at your own behest. Let's concentrate on him. Return to shadow now.
Lady Medea's gone. Tucked away.
On such particularly fearsome nights, the Witch of Shadows is believed to haunt this awfully putrescent field whilst conducting her profane experiments upon the dead.
Still feel a little nauseous after that. Filthy here as ever. Which one would help? Delivery coming soon. Now then. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear? Beg pardon? The god of war.
I regret not having had the opportunity to give you my regards whilst you were here, my kin, but the need to dispose of trespassers took precedence. I trust we may yet meet in time. Very well.
Cheers, Em.
There's my order. Boozers.
closer. Got you. I'll run this blasted ship aground. Back to dust. The sea claims another. Let's see how this goes. There.
What do you desire?
Refused, in my place, she would certainly respond as I shall now.
Had to do it. The final reinforcements. Satisfied?
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
There's still enough for all of us, I think.
Granddaughter.
Let's try this again.
We mustn't fight amongst ourselves like this, although at least we make it brief.
What else? Lord Charon's ship.
Hello, Flower. When my sisters and my foster brothers and I overthrew Kronos long ago, we were much closer to your age, Flower. Now we are older, and one should think wiser. Although our frequent bickering and inactions suggest otherwise.
We are a strong-willed family, as you know perfectly well, Lady Demeter. We must move forward in unison. Building that sort of consensus is not always quick, though we each could do our part to hasten it along.
moonlight guide you, my lord.
Dead ahead.
Cheers, Hermes.
We did it, Rocky.
They're gone.
The foremost ship. Hear me, on my authority. Life or death. Salutations.
Get a load of this. See anything different about me, babe? Probably not. I haven't changed a bit. But you know what has is the adamant rail. I mean, just look at it.
That must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well.
There you go, always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you, it answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do. Now watch this.
Out of shells.
Look at these washed up freaks.
Gemstones from the earth.
Solid ground. natural stronghold. No easy way up, not during this siege.
Sunshine. Typhon should have taken the combined might of our entire family. And in a way he did, it's just the rest of us were busy fighting back his swarms. He's really got to stretch thin. There.
Come join me if you wish.
Salutations. Olympus, I accept this message. And we're off. Infinite possibility. Rocky, go. Nicely done.
Yeah, the water's fine. How's the drink? You need another yet or what?
Moonlight guides you.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on.
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
it, right? She's back. I choose otherwise. Let's go then. How is Kronos controlling those? Olympus, I accept this message. Now. Look out below. Lady Athena. Salutations.
Well met. Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are. A safe choice. Let us be off.
coin for Charon. In the name of Hades. Can never get accustomed to this light. A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system." Golly. You're looking well, Golly. See you around.
Again we meet.
Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals, whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still.
Enough of his foresight. For the underworld. My keepsake isn't doing any good.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit, on which stands a fortress stronger than the mightiest of gods and titans both.
And past that, the palace of Zeus. Looking forward to this. The father of all monsters, the bringer of storms. Shelter from the storm. fish. No escape. It's a chimerid. Serpent scales. Next floor. These two again. Or two just let them rest. I'll deal with your father next. For you, mighty Hephaestus. Though you may not have occasion for such offerings, working a hot forge every night and day.
Oh, this is just a service job. No need to get all cordial and the like. Nice gesture from you, though. So cheers and all. Heard you talk to Mum and Dad face to face. Not even I get to do that much. Must have been right nervous meeting them. Or may have not, considering what you did to get there. All right then.
My silver. Should get here soon enough. Almost to the top. Drove it back. How's that for you, Revol?
a resupply.
At your service.
That was my boon.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the princess of the dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get. Moonlight, guide us.
Yep. You've notched Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care. Protected. Show yourself!
Already forget about last night, monster.
Finally. Quickly now.
We'll hold the palace. Keep them occupied.
Avoid the spines. In the name of Hades. Closer to disintegration of monstrosity. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It's beautiful. Zagreus, if only you could see this for yourself. The king and queen.
Welcome back.
Don't be shy.
Grandmother.
My little way.
May moonlight guide you.
Of course.
Death to Kronos.
Indeed.
I think the king and queen might like a word.
Grandmother.
Tranquil tranquil music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
To the deepest seas below.
He's good.
We tend the weak, so that mortal...
Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
So good to see you.
And you, of course.
The sun. How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Herodier, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Melinoe, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
Sworn to do our right.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melinoe. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Kronos may have reawakened Typhon, but that same power could unravel him.
To test our will.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return.
With pride.
Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
From highest peak.
Moonlight guide us.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I have not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. That's your boon.
We have this.
To take.
We're getting closer, everyone. Please, stay safe. Return to Shadow now. Closer to the incantations we require. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrynos?
Prometheus, Titan of foresight. Yeah.
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just something about the name Prometheus. It's like it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
might be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
What's on the agenda? Thank you for waiting. Another victory. Apollo would be proud. Let's see how fares my task. Greetings, record keeper.
One step closer.
Salutations.
Salutations. Dissolution of time. Disintegration of monstrosity. Connected incantations, negating that which has already come to pass. And violently, terrible use of our craft.
It is. You always said such power ought never to be used, save when no other possibility avails itself. Perhaps not even then. How did you discover such incantations? You practically know more of Kronos than he does himself.
When I learned of what Kronos had done to you and the rest, I refused to accept it, but I studied him nevertheless. Power always contains the secrets of its own undoing.
Even his and Typhon's.
Even his and Typhon's.
Excellent stuff.
May moonlight guide us.
And may you prevail. So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the sister blades Lim and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there. I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part. forgotten shall be feared again. Not a care in the world. Please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep. Is this... Where am I? Still fast asleep. Even here. You look comfortable.
Welcome to the house.
He said how? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm Melinoi, daughter of Hades, and I mean to find a way to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me?
Awake. I'm awake.
How is it that you sleep even in dream? What can I do to bring you back to us? Because we need you. Your own sister tells me that your wisdom and knowledge are second to none.
I walked straight into...
I walked straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to snap out of this. My time here runs short, and if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do.
Dream come true. Thanks for stopping by.
The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please. No, his consciousness, it slipped away from me. How am I... Oh, I need to think. Pleasant dreams for now. Live and thrive.
I'll keep an eye on it.
You.
Moonlight guide you.
Nice try. Must have got a lot of help, knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Do let me know if anything's amiss. Order approved. May Moonlight guide us. What do I need? Gemstones for you, broker.
What have you done?
Here's what we've got.
Decided.
I mean, I guess. Bunch of dead leaves should liven things up around here.
How about this?
Gotcha.
We'd best not draw up water from this type of well, but sure.
It's nice.
I'm part of the way there. Focus. Show me your true strength.
Then show me.
The bones. The renewal project.
A curse upon you! I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo. The second gift of the veil is almost within reach. Could actually just go right up and touch it. But anyway, are you prepared to use the oath and go the other way?
I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see.
I shall be waiting here with the equivalent of bated breath.
I see you're getting acclimated to this place. The moon is waxing. Should be a lively evening. Heading up.
Typhon is clambering back up toward our summit once again, in spite of how we dealt with him last night, thanks to your aid. He's clearly not the smartest one, although perhaps we'll teach him a valuable lesson soon enough.
what I want. Rest again for now. The trap is set. And caught. Another ribeye. Need a quick overview. More talents.
Don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. Ought to be quick.
With your aid. Although defeated is a bit of a strong word, for it appears we merely knocked him down. Most likely made him angrier. Do make your way back when you can.
Even the gods have their price.
The ocean's fury. Gods watch over us.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
Your blood runs red. You're not entirely a goddess. We truly get the best of both worlds.
You were born to a mortal mother, weren't you? My mother's half-mortal. Death itself is in our blood. But you're different.
Different. Neither god, nor mortal, nor shade. It's as you say. Death itself is in my blood. All mortals are born to die. I was born also to kill. Peace.
little one. Felt that. Still in their shades. Onward. Done here. Shades are free. May moonlight guide you.
We really thought him, Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
I grow strong. Oh. What next? Last one. More lovers. The gods.
Are you on your way here to us, Flower? A journey that your mother made many a spring, but at a different time, whilst not beset by thuggish followers of a despicable titan.
Chip away, Rocky. Nicely done.
You really have to pay that Charon character factor in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Choose otherwise. Be safe, Lord Charon.
More company. I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before, then perhaps you know what's coming.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
Poisoned.
Special sauce. Inflated. Snack time. What's with the bird?
Cured.
Wake up down there.
nauseous. You ever faced a Cyclops, Freenos? No?
How's it going?
Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion, and so on?
Not really. But I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend. What's it gonna be?
The fates expected this. Salutations.
Come to your senses, Eris. You're not doing yourself any favors by impeding the will of the fates. Have you heard of even a single incident where that turned out for the best?
No, but there's a first time for everything, and I'm not interested in hearing veiled threats from them through you. If they care so much about what I'm up to, why don't they contact me themselves?
You know that isn't how it works. Have you truly made up your mind to side against, well, everyone? Ugh, even I'm not supposed to be speaking to you.
I you do what I want, Moros.
How about a change of tune? I'd like to hear this one.
Moonlight guide you.
Our nightly ritual. Together we shine.
Together we shine. Were the heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see it all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back. Lady Medea.
Good evening.
Moonlight guide us.
You honor me. So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you. Death to Kronos.
He'll get his. I wanted to ask you more about Prometheus. By your own estimation, is he truly mad? And if he stands opposed to all your family, then who set him loose to begin with?
I don't exactly know on either count. He speaks in riddles sometimes, but he doesn't sound as though he's lost his mind. My suspicion is that the forces of Kronos liberated him in exchange for his obedience, but...
But he's no hired thug, is he?
No, I think not.
I saw that.
In shadow I serve. Nemesis on break, I guess. Death to Kronos.
Help yourself.
Some more recycling. Which cards reflect my path? You.
Taking Mama for a spin. And that, my disciples, is the true meaning of life. Remember it well.
My light of moon. Hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is
Obscura. My form. May moonlight guide you.
Same to you. All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
You pick the one that gives you extra bones.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Not impressed.
The embryo. We needn't settle for the way it is.
Though maybe we should?
Should be a lively evening.
Ugh, the fear.
To the mountaintop. Time to shine. You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise. Sweetness, why, you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is. I thought you couldn't tolerate this place, yet here you are, strutting across the war-torn land as though it's yours by right.
Sure, why not?
Is it? WITCHCRAFT, that's her name. Forged who only knows how deep within the earth under the watchful eye of night. Something like that.
Fetch that, please, Rocky. My silver shines.
Knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Kronos way back when. But now he's grown a lot.
Let's try this again. We did it, Rocky. Yes. More pylons are nearby.
Need a break from all the slaughter, just stand back. Far back. Earn your keep if you like. Blood shall spill!
To us, but what are we supposed to do, you know? Well, I just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Esty, at least, for keeping me forge burning up. She even visits me now and again.
Because I like it here, my lad. In spite of all the clanging and whatnot, it's peaceful, more or less. And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble up together?
Such a farce.
My silver's come alive. Moonlight guides you.
I know my path. I know what you are, you bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger-wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze you till you pop.
That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you. Let's do this again.
Hear me, on my authority. I'm finished here. Lord Hermes, moonlight guides you.
So Bessie already got you then. She's rather spry despite her age, and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart. One of those wee scary ones, mind.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. Hi. Rocky Fetch. Sure. What's good here?
Consider it done. Hello, sunshine.
Robin, weren't you headed to Olympus last I checked? Must have been waylaid by the Titan's thugs. Well, don't give up. Although I guess you wouldn't be there if you did.
Delivery.
You shouldn't have crossed me. The boon from chaos just took hold. Look upon me. See you in the crossroads?
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
shielded up. Death to Kronos. I shall, Lord Charon.
Sorcerers?
No wonder you and nobody are pals. He and his rats are the only ones that ever got away from me other than you. That worthless good-for-nothing put you up to this.
His name is Odysseus. He's a great hero and tactician. Though you needn't worry about slaying him, for he's long dead already. Not your problem anymore.
Don't matter if he's dead, I'll eat him anyways. And don't care what he calls himself. He's always gonna be a nobody to me. Now how about I send him a message?
Return to shadow now.
Fast asleep again.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep. Gold coins. Victory. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths. In we go. Transfer now.
Special delivery.
getting warmer.
Beneath his sunny disposition, I have something of a vengeful street cousin. Though I know actions speak louder than words.
Here he comes.
Frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
A sudden surge.
Something.
Possible exchange. Moonlight guide you, my lord. Chaos boon just changed. Not this. May moonlight guide us. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, look, you really are just, I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please.
In the name of Hades. Next vessel. Out of my way. I accept this gift.
A little gift.
What else? Infinite possibility. Moonlight guides you.
Look what I got. Earlier, the rail magically switched over to this other style again, like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there.
Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence?
No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots.
Always use more.
A hidden secret of the ancient weapon wielded by the erratic embodiment of strife proved not quite unpredictable enough to take the Underworld princess off her guard.
May the rail's next bearer be more responsible. Onward. Made it this far. No wonder mortals made their sacrifices to the gods here. Skira grows in strength. Olympus, I accept this message. see how this goes. So bright. Got you. My boon from chaos came alive. I can use this.
I mean, really, what's the fear from Titans? Are they going to rip me off left from left? Just put myself together and then have another drink. Hey, help yourself.
Moonlight, guide us.
Absolutely.
Have you any idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly, doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honored guests?
Yes, I do. Sometimes the feasting gets a little rowdy, if you know what I mean, with all the dancing and whatnot. Uncle Poseidon's not the only earthshaker on Olympus.
No, Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You can ignore Kronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps, but not this.
Oh no, Typhon's out there, come to ruin everything. Whatever will we do? See that, baby? Nobody cares. Whatever happens, happens. And we're going to feast until it does, no matter what. Nice try with that one, though. Let's see here.
Let's do it.
It's only me.
Everything. You probably can't understand a word I say. Probably took me for a harpy or something. Apollo's light.
filthy creatures.
Excellent timing. May moonlight guide you.
I plot my own course. The three fates themselves are gone, Hermes has said. Our situation grows that much more desperate then. And yet, I never could depend on outside influence in my success. I trust you take no offense.
No, I understand what you mean. Kronos feared some sort of fated prophecy would do him in again, like when our fathers overthrew his rule. But if the fates no longer are setting the course of what transpires, then we shall.
We shall. For the goal of any strategy is to leave as little as possible to chance. We count only on those who prove themselves dependable, and above all, ourselves. I see. Fight on, cousin.
Let's get you someplace safe. The Titans follow us. Express shipping, please. I could use this right now.
What's going on?
Fine work as always. Good job.
From me to you.
Golly, is that you? You're always raring to go. Found it off.
I knew it.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
See you later. Eagle's feather. Shouldn't take too long.
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Typhon. Something's out there. Ominous. Here, little fish. Victory. Looks like a lamprey. You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you? Children can be such a nuisance, so they say. Olympus, I accept this message. Done. Here it comes. That's not what eyes are meant to do. The walls are breathing. Nearly there now.
Hey!
Lord Hermes? Beautiful. Moonlight, guide us.
Sure. You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell. That's out of my price range. In the name of Hades. Whew, that's hot.
Behold the wrath of Olympus, monstrous wretch!
Thank you.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now. Almost there. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. Dawn. They're here.
Greetings.
Blessings to you.
Salutations. Salutations.
Indeed.
It's good to see you, Sunshine, but you'd best speak to Father first.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls. I just need to concentrate on Kronos for a while.
Well then, pardon my bluntness, my dear, but why aren't you in your underworld? We now can hold our own, you've seen, but we cannot reach the Titan ourselves.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success in Tartarus, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Fare you well.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Sounds like you have to pay Kronos a visit soon.
That I do. Should Typhon rise again, I shall return.
The sun.
Return to shadow now. We're getting somewhere. That ought to slow Typhon a bit. Or make him even angrier. You stay right there, okay? This family, lost to you since you were born, they deserve their vengeance. And so do you.
Out late again, huh? Have a gander.
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
It's an auspicious night.
Will this truly come to pass?
Whatever pact you formed with chaos shall be sealed. The goddess of love has further plans for you. The god of the forge shall support you. Your understanding of Discura knows no bounds.
May moonlight guide us.
To your success.
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the Fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus, and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly, though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong. Disgusting. Hail, Strife.
What's up, babe? Oh, what gives? The adamant rail's back to normal. I must have hit a hidden switch on it or something, but it doesn't even work here, let alone transform.
Take the hint, Eris. You may be the bearer of the rail for the time being, but it doesn't answer to you alone, even if it lets you aim and shoot.
If only it let me aim and shoot right now. You better not be behind this trouble, or if you are, you change it back. I liked it more the other way.
It can hear you, you know. I salute you, Shades. It's good to see you all again. Cheers, Mixer.
Malenoi.
Come, moon dust from the shine of stars. Covered up. Moonlight, guide us.
All of us. You've consistently ensured the safety of your familiars. Not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way round.
Familiars are family, Headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over you. If you ask nicely, of course.
What? Truly? But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
I'd start with them.
Come along. Rest easy, son of Nyx.
You made it.
Death to Kronos?
Right. Really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The Underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
Death to Kronos. One, please. On behalf of Eris. if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good, between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it. The River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them. Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish. Anytime now? Swim times?
Looks like a figment.
Ha, you tricked a fish. Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Transmutation succeeded. Domname Sion. So mote it be. What now? Come, moon dust from the dark of night. It'll be worth the wait.
You need something?
Can make things better.
Or we can just mess with things.
May we converse?
The Huntress unleashed.
Got it all charged up.
Forged by the fates. My keepsakes.
Hey, I remember you. Salutations.
Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'll be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
Kronos on my father's throne far below. Typhon threatening Olympus far above.
Weak.
May need to take new vows. Fear is for the living and the dead. Now for Kronos. Raining again. Moonlight sorry. Habit. To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path.
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Not even a monstrosity such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it and more. Now. On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
Of Lemonoro, sir. Delicate looking, but damn near indestructible. Light as a feather, too. This is going to be a treat.
Noted. All right. For me.
Follow your senses.
Hooked one. Hello. Kronos must reward you handsomely. I'll not fall to some hired thug.
You are truly one of us, Melinoi. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes, even in the face of Typhon's savagery. Your father surely would have been as proud as I.
The might of the heavens.
They won't know what hit them.
Good.
That was mine.
Hail, sister. Together we shine, sister.
Stay safe, sister. Olympus managed to take Typhon down. I figure with your aid, probably Sister Seleni's too. I guess I wasn't needed up there after all.
We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least, though I have a few ideas.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot, let me know. Moonlight guide you home tonight. Together we shine. Watch your step.
Let's do this again sometime. Thanks, little one.
War cannot endure should supply lines be disrupted for too long. So I am ever grateful for your boatman, as I'd not have reached you now if not for him.
Not what I want. Be safe, Lord Charon. from us. Thank you, Selene.
Behold the stars.
Illumination.
Shine ever brighter.
Splinter apart.
Feels even sturdier. In the name of Hades.
Come forward. Had your fill of Olympus for a while? The passing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's eyes.
It's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough.
Then gather what strength you can in the meantime. For now, the Underworld awaits. But I yet hold the key. Be stronger than this, Millenoi.
Hey, Artemis. Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
Ooh. Saw you chatting up Horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before. back when I died.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Okay, Dora.
See anything you like?
Ugh.
Twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and save the Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow.
Sister Artemis, I really have to talk to you about something of the utmost importance right now.
Nice try, Sister Malinui, but I won't break that easily. Not here. Now, are you going to join in or not?
The sisters wait.
Smells delicious.
In the wildwood, sheltered by the dark.
Thanks for the suggestion, ma'am, but I'll be sticking around as long as I want. Last I checked, you can't do anything about that, right?
You are correct, Eris. I cannot stop you from going where you please. But I can make your life profoundly difficult in ways you cannot possibly begin to imagine. I refrain only for the vow I made to your mother.
You can't intimidate me. Nyx tried before, and look where that got her.
May moonlight guide you.
You likewise.
Your old adversary Polyphemus wanted me to give you a message on his behalf. Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to say. Perhaps just kick you savagely.
Sounds like the Cyclops that I used to know, all right. My crew and I, we were his captives for a while, and his food supply. I found a way to get us out of there, but it was ugly.
He calls you Nobody. How did he come to know you by that name?
Nobody took his eye, goddess. I gave to him a name that wouldn't make a lick of sense when he called over to his mates for help. We had to try.
He has mates?
Perhaps not anymore.
Ready to come out?
Ooh, good.
Hold on, Father. Death to Kronos?
Keep practicing. Been hunched over that cauldron so much, at least your craft is finally doing something around here. So much toiling with no results.
Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing.
Yeah, well.
Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade. May moonlight guide you. Appreciate the deal.
Hidden stars away. Marks her passing,
What's possible?
watching with the eye of night above.
The Arcana. Insights. There we are. This potential. Should be of use. Improved. Very well, then. The pitch black stone transported me. Feels different somehow.
See the so-called Earthshaker live up to his title.
Beyond lies Uncle Poseidon's realm. Not heard this one before.
But you have summoned me, and I am here, in spirit anyway, and with such boons as ought to practically ensure your victory.
I grow strong. The water spouts. Here goes. Hear me, on my authority.
Yours to keep, if only you survive the journey down.
Pinheads. Remember me, Serpent? Took me for simple prey. I've blood to spare. Thank you for summoning me.
Remember my mark. You traveled far bearing the embryo I gave to you, which was an interesting matter to observe, and in accordance with the fate's design. But did they spur your actions, or did you, or I? Further amusement to consider. Thus, thank you.
In the name of Hades. All right.
Below the surface, treasures a gleam calling down to the floor below. A shining bounty, riches of dreams glimmering, diamond and gold.
Some coins. Oh. Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea.
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder. This song's called Bewitching Eyes. You look at me with bewitching eyes. Red in a queen, give me
Finally. For me, mission complete. Return to Shadow now.
expect that you would pass this trial.
Cheers, Chaos. Nice and warm. May nectar of the gods bring greater blessings still.
What else?
May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us. Our enemy is distracted. Find him and strike him down.
The seas are at your call.
Moonlight guide us.
Fates protect you. You'll be pleased to know I've no additional bad news to share for now.
Just leave it.
Such a mess. Salutations.
Same to you.
You're always in this corner on your own. Come to the taverna for a bit. We can let loose and have a good time, as you say. Got a bottle of ambrosia right here.
Babe, that's so spontaneous of you. How could I say no? As long as I'm still allowed in there after what happened. That stuff goes down smooth. How about another? And nice job with this place. Really looks like you all fixed everything up.
This entire area was off limits for some time. It took a rather complex purification ritual and the efforts of a great many shades to restore it, so... Well, I won't even ask.
Good. I'm glad you won't even ask. Means we're really starting to get to know each other. Though, aren't you worried what the shades are gonna say? I mean, about us?
No, I hadn't considered that there might be some regrettable way to misconstrue our meeting. Although in retrospect, that was foolish. What do you expect they'll say?
Oh, you know. They see the way you talk to me, pick up after me, take me to the hot springs, give me nectar, even ambrosia. I mean, come on. They're not stupid.
What? Eris, none of those things... An outing at the taverna is not some sort of... This simply was an opportunity to speak at greater length for once.
Hate to disappoint, but I didn't come here to speak. Now pour up. I don't have all night, and this ambrosia's way too bitter just for taking little swigs.
Well, cheers then.
That was so sweet of you to bring me along. And not a single piece of property destroyed. Glad we could do this.
Same here. May moonlight guide us.
I guess.
Full grown. Fair trade. Strength and wisdom of my predecessors. The oath beckons. Heading out. I'll get you, Kronos.
What a foreboding night this is. The air is thick with the death and decay of your father's realm, and the desolation I have wrought. The pale moon can scarce cut through.
I see. Thank you. Silence. The umbral flames. Transform. Shadow Spinner. Detest that thing. Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
I'm bound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both. The other night, given the opportunity, you sided with my kin, foregoing my boon when I first generously offered it. Whilst that little scuffle is behind us, I do not appreciate any such slights. I trust I've made myself quite clear.
Worth the risk. Greater strength.
We can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
Let me show show you the way.
This is for you. I wanted this to be a surprise, love. Who could possibly ask for a better outcome opening up some plain old bag, only to find me waiting there with outstretched arms?
Jot it down. Let's see what else. Salutations. Stay where you are. Couldn't hurt.
Hold on, sister. Look at you.
You're in top form.
Moonlight guide you. We Silver Sisters were the keepers of the nocturnal arms. The blades of Lim and Oro serve Knight's will at your command, but there is more to them.
You're serious? I'm listening. What would you have me do?
At the Silver Pool, invoke the blades with this. I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. I think you're ready now. It should be good.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. A waking phrase. Thank you for the honor, Artemis. Whose aspect is this, do you know?
Oh, no one in particular. Just another threefold goddess of shadow, like Sister Hecate, but of a different age and place. I shouldn't say more. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen.
together we shine. Good to see you.
Fight on. The gods and their petty squabbles.
My granddaughter.
Something else?
Oh, don't be such a tease with me. When I bestow my blessings, take them graciously next time. But now...
Here she comes. Message for me.
Our emotions ran a little hot there, didn't they? I still can feel my heart racing, and if I'm not mistaken, yours might have been too.
The fates won't mind. This is private property. Open up. Olympus, I accept this message. I'll keep this in mind. Greater focus. Moonlight, guide us.
Question. Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear, if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I intend to.
See this. Total eclipse. Join me, sisters. greatest teacher is out there.
I passed the test. The figurine. Should come in handy.
The frosty goddess Demeter is urging you along this eve. Alas, there are no seasons in the underworld.
An unfamiliar tune. I wonder what other terrors lurk within the sea. Water spouts activated. Looks valuable, Rocky.
Right. Again.
May these waters run clear.
Like, okay? Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
Regards. There. Thanks. Be free.
Sounds like you found your match.
This isn't your domain. Let's go, Homer. In the name of Hades.
Let's see what else. Locked. Hear me, on my authority. Here we go. Prepare, fishy. Got a bite. Figures. This'll be over soon. For safekeeping. Salutations.
Darkness guide you.
Down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I found you, but my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one. Twilight curse.
In the name of Hades. Hail, boatman. Salutations.
Soak it up, lady. One of our proud sponsors made all our dreams come true. A brand new stage and a collaboration with one of the biggest names this side of the sea.
Charybdis, here with you. This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of night. As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of nightmares. My own, apparently.
Badmouth our sponsor all you like, but they got taste, and you do not. We're debuting our latest single thanks to them, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. At least not the first part.
Ugh, I prefer their smaller shows. At least Skilla got to put on a big show like she always wanted, right? This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you. Another prophecy. Good.
Now kneel before me, O horned king, and know your place, lest I reduce you and that flowing mane of yours to dust and scatter it to the four winds.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, Horned King? That made it sound as though I was important in some way, when I think you were going for sheer dominance.
Yeah, that's a good note. Just kind of popped into my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking. They real?
Don't you touch them.
I'm gonna.
I said don't.
I'm gonna.
Please?
All yours.
Looks like Eris is back. Death to Kronos.
Kill them all.
What compels you to fill this place with your rubbish, Eris? Do you wish to be welcome here only as a technicality?
Since when am I supposed to care what anybody thinks? You're all about borrowing from the earth. I'm just giving something back.
That's... ugh.
What news?
What can we do? Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide us all. You always reminded me of your father, Milenoi, but lately you remind me of your mother, more and more. Concern for others that you sometimes show. It can be an exploitable weakness.
I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, Headmistress.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment, it was my honor to have known your family, even if merely from the shadows.
They'll be avenged.
How did it go?
Salutations.
Salutations.
Were you aware that Skilla and Charybdis had teamed up?
Oh, you could certainly say that. Why do you ask?
I caught their latest performance. It was quite a spectacle, to say the least. You could have forewarned me that the two were working in concert.
Goddess forgive me, but I thought it was quite common knowledge that Skilla and Charybdis were collaborating. It's not a new development at all.
Perhaps I merely missed the news.
I don't see how you could have.
Grow strong. Take care, Father. Hail, O spirits. Nemesis must have a head start. Could use this. Death to Kronos. More gemstones here. Now for the silver pool. Lim and Oros, I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. The hidden aspect of the Morrigan.
You shapes are new around these parts, so you answer to me.
Whoa there. Can I take your order?
Which to use first? Next trial coming up. What happened to me?
You lack the power you accumulated, but not the knowledge.
I wonder, does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return, right now.
Such a thoughtful gift. It's gracious of you to think of me like this, and during such a time. Though there's no need to go out of your way. I don't know what it is exactly, but something about this night made me flash back to when first you contacted me in those very woods. Well, either strange forces are at work, or just my imagination, right?
There. Well, wastrels. Further refined. Ah, yes. Can't do it. That's what you get.
You know, I mentioned golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
That does seem viable.
take you. Now.
Why, thank you.
My heart.
Now really isn't the time for petty squabbles, but I'm afraid you leave me with no choice.
Had to do it. I need to calm him down. It's no use.
Forgive my little outburst there, would you? Just a bit of bad temper. Runs in the family.
As expected. May your light never wane.
My blessings in turn.
Down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone.
Thank you, Selene.
Then wield my light with grace.
Moonlight guide us.
Oh good, Selene got a hold of you already, Em. Quite the vantage point the Eye of Night has got. Always looking out for you and all of us. Her steeds are pretty quick as well.
Set. In the name of Hades. Vitality. May moonlight guide you.
There you are. I sense the changes in the night. In you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
Another trial, Headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below. The moon. to you no benefit at all this eve. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
I've gotten stronger.
I knew you would prevail.
Check. Sting away. Return to shadow now.
May my stardust compensate you for your services.
Trial done.
Cauldron by the will of night. Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well.
Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Our voices joined, thus we remain unseen.
What am I doing here? Just checking up on you. Freshly caught, more or less.
Everything's been good enough here lately, as long as you can see the same.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Your innate strength is greater than you know.
What are the chances? Into the abyss. Chaos.
This is a trial of strength, so please use it with care.
I can appreciate an armament of damn near any shape and size, but one shape like that moonstone axe you got might be my favourite were I forced to choose your weapon point. Let's see what you can do with it, Witchy.
My silver. They got through. Salutations.
Another race to the finish line begins, hey, Em? Well then, get set, because we'll have you there in no time flat. Provided you survive and all.
Off I go.
Offered you his services, has he? We need him clanking away at our armories here, though I suppose assisting you directly does advance our cause. No lack of interest in his handiwork of late.
beyond my authority. No getting used to that. Not now. You should have stayed up top.
Is there anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
The rush of air. It's quiet. Right now.
Right, smart of you.
I have a few weak points, but my pride is one. You got me where it hurts, so now I've got to get you back.
Well, here we go. A boon.
That got a bit ugly, didn't it? How about we both stay focused on the task at hand?
What's in the well this time? Shiny. Okay. Olympus, I accept this message. Lightning from on high. May moonlight guide us.
Strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he is my elder, as I am yours. What say you?
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Remember that. Zorifet as though its bulk is not an inconvenience, but a strength.
Good find. Did you see that, Chaos?
Return to Shadow now.
A mere thought turned into a real possibility.